any prep work, any like reading, Elden Ring wiki, anything. Like we just turn on stream. Here we go. And we have our plan for today didn't change from yesterday. Titan Quest, Elden Ring, and Hades game. For Elden Ring, we defeated the bearer of the rune already. The second rune, I mean, the boss of the Mage Academy, Lair Lucaria, whatever it's called. Hades, we have the Gauntlet match next, apparently, and Titan Quest. So epic difficulty already started it yesterday, and today the Egypt and Orient Act. That's the plan, and we'll see if we can beat the Typhoon Wiz. If we can one-shot him, right? I'm gonna see if we can accomplish that with on epic difficulty as well. Alright, yeah, we're still also on 0 deaths here on for Titan Quest, so let's start. Let's start this run. Get my hours on. We have a potion, or we don't. Actually, let's go and grab the potion.
Where is that lazy boy? Oh,
Yeah, cleared
hello.
a little bit my vault here,
That's it, we're out
which
of
just
space.
took like considerable time yesterday to do. But basically, like, I'm still working on that Conqueror build, alright, that we left from, well, that was before the Pilgrim on my Discord. The work like just not progressing. Even that there's a couple of sentences left and a couple of screenshots to put, but I don't know. Alright, guys, we're gonna look for the Scarab here as well. If you're gonna get the Scarab pieces on epic difficulty, that'll be cool. And the Golden Scarab, the one that's appearing in Egypt area, and have a nice charms, or rather to say relic to it. We had a piece on normal difficulty. We have completed relics on legendary difficulty. Now look, missing that the piece from epic. So gonna look if possible for that Scarab, of course. I should check out also for this guy over here for quest. Nope. No quests here. I did mention it yesterday, our damage reflection does look like it's slowed down a little bit, since the monster have more health but dealing less damage compared to normal difficulty, or rather to say less damage, like the proportion between the health increase and damage increase skewed in heavily into health increase, unfortunately. So they're still in dealing damage as little damage as some normal difficulty, but unfortunately the health is a little quite a bit higher, so we're not killing them as fast. Like I say, we still missing. Okay, we're still missing a leg piece for this build to be like completely complete. Right, the leg piece was 500 damage reflection, so additional 300%. Will that change things? Really hard to say. Really hard to say. It's not like our cleaning speed that bad. It's a decent for, like I say, any tier 2 build. In fact, my Conqueror probably had the same cleaning speed, the Conqueror that we ran for Cursed Shrine Challenge, since he didn't have as much of DPS. Okay, let's see if there's any golden scarab over here. Nope. No scarab. We are 2 bars away from level 53 here. And yesterday we already put the Aphrodite's favor here, so we got like +4 to all skills, and a little bit of resistance is just enough for this epic difficulty. Only like a bleeding resistance is negative, but we find with normal with epic difficulty fine with this kind of bleeding resistance. The problem is our bleeding resistance not gonna improve further on. It's not gonna improve, honestly. And how we gonna deal with the Sobek monsters in Eternal Embers? That's like a big question. I'm yet to find the answer for that.
I thank thee. We keep the scrolls.
Okay, let's go. Meanwhile, our first boss coming soon. Skipping dead ends. Deflect and deflect. Also, I'm thinking how we can kill it. If we find the scarab, how we can kill it. How we can kill a scarab with this build. That's quite a question. This is a dead end. What are you doing? This is a dead end. On normal difficulty it took us around 5 minutes or something to kill him. This could be quite more this time around. Well, we'll see. We first we need to find it. First we need to find it. It's not guaranteed, because I'm not planning to visit every single piece of the land, right? Not guaranteed that we actually gonna spot the guy. One bar away from leveling up. Those guys like not killing themselves fast, huh? 26 damage, look at that. 27, Not good. That's what I meant, like I say, when I say when the damage didn't increase from normal difficulty at all. And this mind control, you see, it's me accidentally hitting the enemies. Okay, let's go and kill the boss. Let's go and kill the boss. So we just stay in, let him shoot his things. 6k damage with that poison. 10k damage with that poison. That exploded. Didn't handle his own poison, huh? Too bad for him. Alright, we also got a blue item, just from monsters. What do we have? The Helm of the Firewalker. Okay, that's actually the first time I get in a helmet for this particular set, right? Since we got only bracelets and greaves. Don't have breastplate, yes, but yeah, yesterday we were talking how bad the set is. With level 32 33 requirements, but 420 strength on that level, and when you already know that one of the mastery will be intelligence-oriented mastery, and less the Earth mastery. They need lower down that strength requirements considerably for this set. for it to be of any use. Some crocodiles. Got me some level from them. So during this level, we done with like adrenaline. Done with adrenaline. I guess like we can. Okay, we're also done with the battle awareness. Can increase my shield block chance. Can get like my quick recovery to maxed out. Can put 1 point to defensive reaction. Do we need it? It's giving me total speed, so I can run faster at least when I have adrenaline. It's not that bad. Not that bad. A Dream Master, there's absolutely nothing, right? Premonition, Templar Flux, that's what we wanted. Yeah, there's like absolutely nothing here. Like I say, we're not gonna summon Nightmare or anything. So we have quick recovery. There's also a rally. There's also a rally to consider. Let's put 1 point to energy regen here. So like more health restoration when I press and rally. That's good work. That's good work. Let's go inside the cave because this is like where we found the scarab last time. We went through the old Egypt, didn't found him anywhere, and he was like actually hiding in this area over here. Okay, he's not here yet, at least not today. Well, we checked it. We checked it. Let's teleport back on the fountain so we can explore the rest of this area to some degree. Got the gold. Let them kill themselves. They're not harrying with the killing themselves, are they? And like double check if there is no scarab over here. It doesn't look like. Yeah, 300 additional damage reflection from the mirror. I'll take that.
There's something. It is.
And 2 skill points over here. I mean, yeah, we still can use the build. But like I say, basically it was completed on level 45 in terms of skills, but we still can use those skill points for the rally. The Matraf account for the golden scarab. Yeah. Welcome, mate. A great hunt. Let the great hunt commence. Like I say, honestly, I don't know how we're gonna kill him. But yeah, we're gonna try. I'll just double check this area over here. I really hope and I really think that my damage reflection gonna improve when we reach third act. I very so hope for that. Since like third act, the enemies are gonna deal more damage, potentially. Okay, 300 from a mirror. This 300 guarantee a damage reflection is kinda lifesaver. I wish we could do it, could make it permanent somehow. Would be really cool if like minus minus recharge stats will work on those skills from our artifacts or relics. I mean, or items. Would be really cool if that's can happen. Okay, 2 skill points. Gonna go for rally. And we're done with that quest. Double checking this area. No scarab. Well, there's another arcane mirror barrier, but unfortunately there was no enemies to kill. I'm gonna explore this area to the fullest as well. Yeah, usually if you're not gonna go like all around like we're doing right now, exploring everything, finish this one is like an hour or something. There's another shrine of experience, but I mean I already have one. At least our health regen like, still good for this difficulty, for this particular area, right? So we have that, well, 725 health regen with adrenaline and 458 without. Quite a number. But yeah, unfortunately that's not good for legendary difficulty. Just ain't gonna cut for. This is probably the most health regen gear I have. So there's like for better health regen we do have like some artifacts that's giving you health regen, I believe, and we can put like the vines grow on my helmet. But can we reach like more? Or how much that's gonna be? Like, can we reach like at least 2k? 2k health regen with 100% negative resistances. Will that be enough mm, for like legendary difficulty? That's like interesting question. The health regen build. Is it even possible? I mean, how are we gonna do the damage with health regen build? Like I said, probably if you want to do like health regen build, we need to like parry this damage reflection build because like you either have regen or you have DPS, and well, damage reflection build at least works in terms that you don't need to DPS. You can health regen and some damage from reflection. But maybe we can do like some mage build that dealing a damage with spells, like Earth Mastery plus something. Well, plus Storm Mastery, for example, get Elementalist pure magic build, like some intelligence. and then put everything in health regen. Yeah, could be interesting idea actually. The health regen build. Can we get higher than, like I say, higher than like 2k with health regen, and the 2k will be enough to face tank legendary. Okay, we clear all this area. No scarab, right? Okay, there's okay. I hope the scarab wasn't there. But generally speaking, there was no scarab. If you didn't sow him, there's means no scarab. I'm gonna get the Shrine of Thorns. That's a good one. Good one for our build.
It's been the reptilians.
Yeah, don't forget this fountain. Fountain.
Have you heard? A fierce breed.
Let me check this area. Shrine of Mastery. The Shrine of Mastery not doing anything for me. Almost. We already have +4 to all skills. Since slightly increase in healing from my rally skill. But we're not using the rally. No, not that often. I don't even know like why I went my way to actually like put some points into rally. I thought they're gonna use this like way more often so I can you know, get more damage reflection. That's all the bad crocodiles. But I'm just keeping it for like you know some first measure situation and then not using it at all. So it's giving me the additional 80 damage reflection for 10 seconds.
When no one else can.
Alright.
What brings a foreigner such as you to this place along the Nile? Might that thing be sold here?
So let's see. That was the health regen gear. Could it work for health regen build? Can keep it.
Good then.
Hail, good hero.
So like yeah, that mace is holding the Prometheus mace or whatever. It's actually dealing. I did double check it today. Yeah, well yesterday when I was checking items. It's dealing like from 17 to 19 damage. And require level 22. But it does have additional damage to Telkins. Just a little. I mean, this is technically outside area, right? Maybe you have a skeleton over scarab over here among the skeletons. Just maybe. But doesn't look that was the case. Got the green item at least. I mean, okay. Let's get this rally, right? 80% additional damage reflection. Oh, they're the bastard. They're the bastard. I almost didn't spot him. Problem is, like, yeah, I need to deal the damage now. With my non-existent offensive ability. And he was skin regenerating his health. Here we go, guys. Mortal Kombat. At least occasionally we can hit him with my shield. And that's dealing like a little bit more damage. Okay, yeah, let's him actually attack me. Please attack me more. Yes, yes, baby, attack me. Yes, very good, very good, very good. That's actually like more damage than I can ever deal to him. Now he healed. Yes, perish. Epic golden scarab sink. Got it, guys, got it. Yeah, the epic version. Okay, that's cool. Now challenge didn't spend 5 minutes killing him as well. So now we don't need to look for Scarab. The good thing we found him like really fast, right? So like he was in this camp over here, like right after like the Nile sink, right? The Nile's settlement. There's a portal, and he was in this area. Got the Necrobelisk. No Zuspura souls. Nice. Okay, guys, that's what we call a good start. Finding Scarab like early. Rally. Now we can speed up, things up a little bit and kill the Typhoon a little bit faster. Not dealing damage to
That
himself.
was a bit close. For the most part.
4 bars away from level 54 meanwhile. I really wonder how good our face Duncan will be against the Manticore. Like, I'm more surely it will work. The only problem is I'm a little bit scared about her the palm attack, the big one, you know, that dealing a lot of bleeding damage. You probably would need to avoid it. Minus 35% bleeding resistance. I think we would need to avoid it. This potentially can like one shot me myself. Got the wolves. Got those bites over here. Okay. Give me a chest here. I occasionally like try and accidentally hitting these enemies, so that's where my mind control guys come in. I'm gonna repeat myself. I mean, trying to move and you know, hitting the guys occasionally happens. Also, like, they critted me already, so my defensive ability disastrous. Defensive ability 604. Well, it still should be okay, more or less, for Sodat. Right, we need around 800 to be
Good warrior. We had
absolutely
little
comfortable
before.
on. Oh, that's the wrong shrine, Jesus Christ. I thought it was experience. My bad. So yeah, around 800 to be absolutely comfortable on epic difficulty. And 1100 for legendary. Something like that.
Brave warrior. May Horus, god of the moon.
Okay, quest done.
I can hold that for you.
So we're gonna keep this one over here. Gonna put my first loot over here, and I think I should just put the scarab, the golden scarab, normal one, and epic one into storage over here, just in case.
Your
If I
goods are
forgot
safe
about
with
them.
me.
Pardon me. I am afraid you see. And
Just keep them in shared world.
I
Ah, level up.
am that if our thought some.
Well, look, a mighty warrior from foreign lands. I'm sure you will find just what you are looking for.
Sold. Can keep the lupine close. Sold this.
Goodbye now.
So we have more points into rally here. Can heal half of my health with one press. Well, more than half actually. With one press of the rally. Not bad. The question is, like, would I have a mana to do that? You know, the most skill I probably would need from the rally, it will be again in Eternal Embers when we got to this Sobex dude. And you know the problem we had back there? A big problem is this, there was like scarabs that mana leech here, and you can't like restore your mana for a long duration, around 40 seconds. So that's how it actually died on my Conqueror, just a couple of weeks ago. Didn't have any mana to use my healing spell. Oh, those guys like not dealing damage to themselves at all. No damage at all. Yeah, even undead are doing better. Okay, let's do that. That thing, fight in a portal. A portal first, then the main quest. And then we have 3 quests here. 3? I think 3. Yeah, 24 damage per ghost hit. That's like ridiculous. Can't even waste the time with them. There's more ghosts here. First we can kill the obelisks. Alright. Don't know why I went this way, but whatever. The good thing, our energy regeneration also like decently alright. 5 points. Wait, it should be more with okay. I thought it should be more with rally. Oh, with rally, never mind. That was adrenaline. Never mind. Good. Yeah, so rally gonna increase his health energy regen, or to say to 16 points. And more health regen to 900 points. Right, additional 115. Okay, that's 980 points. Can get close to the with this. Can get close to the 2k, more or less. A zombie hero, bringing on. Should probably like kill the obelisk there. Yeah, like so. If you ever gonna do like health regen build, what classes? Like I was actually thinking about Naden Mastery. You know, like Naden Mastery. When you're using the potions, you get in like 32 points of additional health regen. But it's okay. But it's not permanent, right? Adrenaline, in that case, like giving you 45 points regen. Happening decently often too. Those guys not dealing that much damage to themselves. Bring it on. Okay, no challenge. There's like, I mean, there's also trance of covalence, right? Health regen per second and mana regen per second and damage absorption. There's like herbal remedies from Hunting Mastery, but herbal remedies you can use like a herbalist jerkin to buff yourself constantly. Just need a suitable amount of intelligence to wear a herbalist jerkin. Like how much intelligence do we have on this build? 144, definitely not enough. There's also that Amaretha, or whatever it's called, the amulet for level 30. It also had herbal remedies buff, and you don't have like any stats to wear the amulet except the level, of course. Problem is that it's only like level 1 herbal remedies, so like 30% poison resistance and very low health regeneration. And what is more problematic is also its duration time is like considerably lower than from herbal jerkin.
Monsters happen.
So we need to reapply it like very often. I can't do anything with scarabs, they're just too slow. At least those guys are the zombies killing themselves fast. Are those guys also too slow? Except the big one. Yeah, bring in all the zombies, please. Got 12 of them. Well, they just dealt some damage, okay. But not for long. They were dealing some damage, not for long. Dropping to 90% of my health for 1 second. There's still stuff. It's stuck. Okay. And blue item. Nice. The Warden Wrath. Very common loot. Very common and not very good. Have poison damage and fire elemental damage. So poison damage was like recent patches. Well, not actually recent patches, but poison damage actually scaling with dexterity. Poison and bleeding damage. Well, and piercing as well. So like having elemental damage and which is scaling with intelligence, and the poison damage is scaling with dexterity. Kind of like questionable. Okay, we're not opening a sarcophagus here. That's not gonna happen. Just need to kill this boy. And then we out. Come on, do it. Nice. Quest done. One more to left and then to the Fayoum. Let's do a little bit more damage reflection with my rally here. Yeah, maybe we should like just avoid scarabs. They're very slow. They're very slow killing themselves. The big one is a little bit faster, but not a small one. The ghost also like no damage at all. I don't care about them. I can kill the zombies at least. You know what? Like today is 9 degree Celsius outside again, and it was like 5 a.m. It was around 3. Jesus Christ, I don't know.
You see,
This is like, you know, it was summer, it was heat, and then like autumn come and it's like raining, and like so cold. So suddenly, I can't remember like this happening in a while. I don't know, and people saying that the winter will be also very, very
It's
cold,
dead. You are great.
which is like a big concern here with the war and stuff. Speaking of the war, I heard it yesterday. A Russian a Russian going to do mobilization. You know, like it's so funny. Like a lot of Ukrainians are actually laughing at that because like a couple of days ago they Duma, it's like legislation, the higher legislation institution, right? We're saying like, you know, like no mobilization. What you saying? And the president, everyone saying no mobilization. And well, you know, like the country of lies. Here we go. Got mobilized. Get that vote of confidence for your dictator. A battle marker. Okay, I'll take this. Avoiding scarabs. Well, we'll see. We'll see how that's gonna be. I bet like well, okay. Actually, I actually don't know. Like let's not gonna say here anything. There was like some protest against mobilization yesterday in Russia. A couple of hundreds people were det determined. What the word here? Detained by the police. Well, if you can call the police the thing they have in Russia. But yeah, like this, they were detained, and next morning they were given they were given mobilization order. That's like, well,
My plans, I was bound this way with him. No, I don't want.
well, they also have like criminal.
Once I'd take my hide over some.
I mean, we in Ukraine here, we're in the war. The big invasion happened 7 months
It's
ago. Like,
true, things are bad.
but like there's like no actually a law well or criminal like rather to say criminal responsibility for like avoiding mobilization. Not that people like uh at least I don't know of any like big cases or anything like people were avoiding mobilization and they got sued or something, or got imprisoned, got in jailed. Contrary to that, like people who like avoided mobilization, that there's like a lot of people who just like wanted to serve, right? And because of that, like there's just not no place for like going like doing the mobilization or something. We have like enough soldiers and stuff. Like same's going like for my specialty. I'm not like actually allowed to talk about. But yeah, the gist of it that like there's too many people for my specialty, for example, to be mobilized, and too many people were just went first 2 days, 3 days war started. Went to like into army right away. Shrine of Mastery. Okay. Can say this Shrine of Mastery not doing that much for us here. We're missing a potion. We got a grasp but without a potion. That's a big loss of experience, unfortunately. Well, the gist of it, we'll see how if the Russians like really don't want to fight, like they were saying, if there's any protest movements in Russia, which is like kinda, it will be kinda unbelievable if that's gonna happen. Like what I saw yesterday on Twitter, it's just like there was people who were detained by so-called police. And there was like 300 other people staying around and shooting it on a phone instead of help or anything. It's just like they don't have that mentality. That would definitely not gonna work in Ukraine. Right, a boss fight and then Manticore fight. More importantly here, right? Back to Titan Quest. Like, how do we find Manticore? Oh, this guy should be easy at least. Yeah, 1k is 3k. Reflection. The lowest one was 500. That's 300, okay. Dead. Yeah, so cleaning speed, I would say like a normal DPS build would kill this guy like in a second or two on epic difficulty when you have the most DPS. So yeah, like cleaning speed is the reflection. A little bit slow, a little bit slow. Not to the painful degree, but could have been better if that was the normal build. Okay, Manticore, here we go. Well, first willing to get to it. It's just like a couple of meters away from here, but yeah, a little bit of running. Just a tiny bit. Oh, they deal some damage there. I do have a poison resistance here, 49% poison resistance. We're missing 10% from, 12% from, unfortunately, from that proper offering quest. Yeah, we have no luck with the proper offering. Just some elemental resistances. Mm-hmm. Should have checked the chest. Could be some legendary or not. Okay, those scarabs are not gonna deal damage. Just kill the scorpions, dudes. The formula also don't care. Yeah, like if I saw that in Greece there were satyrs who were like trying to fight me barehanded. If I saw that they were dealing quite low damage reflection to themselves, like the Egypt area was just like fire scarabs and ghosts. It's like quite bad in terms of damage reflection. Okay, here we go. The Manticore. I should not. Yeah, just avoid that attack. She's like not dealing any damage to me at all. Yeah, avoid that attack. Maybe should like fight her in range. So she got. Never mind. Fuck. 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 Okay. Maybe we got damage saved by Titan form. Dude, like avoid the bleeding damage. Okay, like the Manticore was kind of bad, like really bad. I really thought she gonna kill her like in 2 hits or something, but she was like so slow. I almost wrecked myself with that bleeding damage. Good thing there's a Titan at the Titan form with or Colossus form with 60. Wait, what? 66 damage absorption, right? 66% damage absorption. Not bad at all. Let's go back.
Isnu? I've had my doubt.
So Isno dead. Missing Browser High Priest and the sword. So we're gonna go to Rakotis first, and then we're gonna go to Memphis.
My sword. I should warn.
Got him his sword.
Everything I doubted that the Guardian.
Shall I bet with this? Ah,
A level up, nice. May as well sell the stuff here.
What?
Sold. All of this selling. Sold. Oh, we actually got a warden spear, warden shield there, right? There's also a warden charge. Okay. What this was like piston damage, health regen. It's not that great. This is also selling.
Goodbye now.
why this had you not all as High Priest?
Yes, and level up, so more points into rally. The rally now can restore myself to the full health. If I, like I say, have it on cooldown and have a time to press it as well. I have a mana to press it. There should be no problem. I also think that we should spend more points. We have 71 attribute points, so like I get my health a little bit higher, 65, maybe even 7k health over here, right? Good for what we're doing, like health regen, face tanking, yeah. $7k, so we're gonna get a couple of more health points from the quest here. Alright. We're gonna get that, and we're gonna have my 7500 health on legendary difficulty, the bare minimum. But I feel like for this build we would like to have more health. More than 75. Hundreds. Like 10k. 10k health. I was also concerned of my low, a very low, or rather to say, defensive ability. So maybe we need to expand some points into my dexterity as well for defensive ability. Another problem is that well, I can get around 100 defensive ability, I guess, if I spend all the points. All this 54 points remaining. 100 defensive ability. That'd still not be enough, like, for legendary difficulty. But maybe reduce, like, critical damage. Okay, what is this? It's a shield. Jericho. 5% physical resistance, prison resistance, lightning. Does have minus requirements to strength for all weapon. an armor for level 45. I guess it does have its uses of a shield. It's not the best one, absolutely. I'm sure about one thing, this is not the best level 35 shield. If we're talking about shields from epic shields, right? Because like the green shield, this shield over here is level 19. And we were actually able to use it in level 19 as well. It's that end. Okay, so next stop is the Valley of the Kings. And we don't need to look around like the valley for Scarab, because we already found it, and there could be only one Scarab per Egypt instance. And per game session instance, well, two Scarabs. If I understand correctly, I never saw it, but there potentially could be 2 Scarabs per game instance. If you play in a legendary difficulty, you can find one in Egypt and one in Egypt top part of the Eternal Embers.
Can I be of help?
I think that's how it works.
Your goods are safe with us.
That which they call a Telking passed.
Give me a second. Well, yeah, so that's like about scarabs, but we already found our scarab, so don't really care. There can be a second one here in this part of Egypt, so we good. This is the rally. Let them kill themselves faster. Got a potion, alright. Next, the priest. Bring it on. Because actually she's dealing damage. This is vitality damage, right? You still can face tank it. Use my health regen. Which is like very strange. The vitality damage dealing so much damage despite me having like vitality resistance here. 70%. That was a considerable amount of damage. By all means. Oh, a random guys here. With a chariot. I bet they got some wrong turn somewhere to get themselves in that god-forgotten place. Strength of experience, okay, that's good. Faster level up for this. Like so far, I was like keeping an eye on my experience. We did use like potions like all the time, but we keeping intact with a normal progression without the potions. So when we killing every single monster on the map, so like our experience gain in that case and in this case are kind of similar. Similar mean equal. So there's no deviation so far in terms of levels. Shrine of Swords. So like what I'm saying, what that meaning, if you're playing this build like without potions of experience, just like do it like normal way, go around the map, killing all the monsters, like we're doing it very often, and you will get the same like level progression I do over here when I skip in. It's gonna take, well, a little bit more time in that case. Right, but I've been to this spot so many so many times, like on so many builds already, that a little bit of speeding up things so we can bring another build sooner. I think that's like the thing we just must do at this point. Like I said, in terms of experience gain, the build losing nothing. Either you have experience potion or you don't. Just a little bit of well, more, a little bit more of exploration needed to be done in monster slaughtering for that additional experience. Because it's deflection. Our dodge chance 69% actually, 69%, not bad. A very good number. We're dodging like we mean in it. Yeah, I was like quite hesitant about like how we're gonna do like what we're gonna do with the dodge thing, since it's a damage deflection build and I want to deal damage. But yeah, like even if you're dodging, you're still dealing damage. You're still reflecting damage and pure damage at that. So dodging and well, avoid projectile. It's quite a good on the reflection build as well. Let's see how much damage you can deal to those boys. Those boys can hit. Get the demons, follow them. Come here. Stop running from me. Attack, you fools. Okay, Talcon fight, like right away. Hopefully Talcon will die faster than Manticore. I really hope for that. But something telling me that's not gonna be a case, is it? He just like won't attack that much. "40 reflection, 22 reflection, are you kidding me? Should I stay in this sun ray? Maybe that's gonna reflect as well. Let's see. He was almost dead. Dead. It was faster than Manticore. It was faster than Manticore. Not as fast as I wish it would be, but faster than Manticore. That's the wrong portal. Well, we can sell the stuff here.
Yes?
Sold, sold, sold.
So long.
Only 3 pieces of lupine clothes for this from Egypt. Yeah, not enough for that lupine necklace quest.
You found Nebkemi?
And we done the quest without experience potion.
My weapons
Fine.
and goodbye.
It's fine, I just been a fool.
You defeated the Templar?
The 2 skill points we're gonna finish my rally with this. 7400 health restored, more than my maximum. I just gonna work on quick recovery next. Like, what else shall we done? Okay, that's also good damage reflection there. All dead. Except the wolf. A dog. This is a dog. This is like, you know, everyone in Eldraine community naming like they see the monster, they call it a dog. I starting slowly, but I feeling like that mentality gonna sipping into my bean. Everything is a dog. A fountain. Let's go and kill this stuff. The obelisks. They give me like decent amount of experience. Otherwise I would not bother myself. Okay, and that's like 1 hour 17 minutes, so we're done with Egypt here guys. The Orient Act next, hopefully, well, not hopefully, like, most likely the minions, the monsters there will deal more damage to you and means more damage reflection as well. And we're gonna have another shot at Typhoon, if we can one-shot him this time around. So my fire resistance is only 43%, but we have 66 damage absorption here with the Colossus form, so we can potentially still face stun his Meteor Shower. I think we can. But will that be enough to kill him this time? That's a big question. I guess like you're gonna find out in another hour or so. That's a plan. Okay, double check about the side quests here. Looks like all of them. Didn't count it, but looks like all of them. Let's go. $1200, 200, 100 damage reflection. Well, but he killed himself faster than Telkin. That's already good. Didn't show any big numbers, unfortunately. I wanted to show like big numbers there. The one thing, the big question, how do we handle the Dragon Leech, right? He has a slow attack, which is kind of bad for me, but most importantly, he has that poison attack that can instantly kill you. Do I actually put more points into health? 7k is already more than for.
Buy in. Go.
Should be more than
Hurry.
enough
Good day.
on this
Come
difficulty.
again.
I don't know. Okay, let's see if dance. Well, so far so good. They're killing themselves at least decently fast. Good. Spider's dead. More fish guys. Look at this. The cleaning speed increasing. That's good to see. So the lowest damage you saw from Ichtian is like 300 something. Okay, there's 256 over there. 253. But this is still better than 22 from the ghosts and scarabs. This is decent. Get more Ichthyounds, please. Shrine of Thorns, good thing for this build. Especially if you have a lot of monsters with a real blood and flesh. So we can bleed them. We can bleed them with a Shrine of Thorns. Like I say, a damage retaliation build also could be quite cool. But I feel like for normal enemies we can deal like way more damage when with a damage reflection. Like for normal damage enemies with blood and flesh, right? Like those guys over there. I feel like we can reach like a lot of bleeding retaliation damage. Poison maybe damage. Bleeding probably better. The problem, like what we're gonna do with skeletons and well, undead basically, and the constructs, like the damage retaliation, damage reflection, working on everything, but damage retaliation not. That's a thing, and there's also their resistances to consider. In that case. Oh well. Yeah, that's like after playing this build, I have like so many ideas for next builds. I can't even believe how many there's. We just already talked about Hastrogen, retaliation, but there's like, quite a bit. I just have like a vague, you know, idea. We're gonna probably see more of those kind of builds later on. But like I say yesterday, after this we're playing the Terracottas build. Terracottas pad build. To showcase the power of Terracottas, or lack of that power. Okay, Slime and Ghost, not a good opponent for damage deflection. Or maybe those Ghosts dealing more damage. No, 22. 22 even in the third act. So rats, on the other hand, can kill themselves pretty fast. This ghost like still alive here. They're pursuing me for 5 minutes already. Okay, one ghost dead. Now the dead is just enough to level up. Done with rally. Done with rally. Quick recovery. Putting that over here. I think we can. Yeah, I was like maybe we can go like shield charge. But the shield charge have a stun on it. Don't really want to stun people when you're using damage reflection. That's the main meaning for damage. So like Iron Wheel also not doing that much for me. Like what thanks? This is like absolutely nothing here. I can do those like get shield passives. Like we don't need them, but we can get them. Stuff like that. Because like some more like energy regenerous inspiration, also like very questionable decision. We did have like a lot of skill points left on my pilgrim build, right? We down with 0 deaths. Also, we finish Eternal Embers, and I think we had like 15 skill points left unspent, if not more, there on the pilgrim build. Because like there's just absolutely nothing I can do for that build to make it better. Like that's this build gonna repeat his history. History of the pilgrim build. In fact, like I say, we already were more or less having all my skills sorted out at the end of like normal difficulty at level 45. So all we're picking up right now is just like pleasant bonus, but not necessary for the build. Also, did you saw like my fire? Yeah, my health over here from this fire damage from those boys. They can punch. They can punch for sure. Okay, ghost and ghost like can't do anything with those boys. It's gonna age just to kill it. But I'm committed. Okay, I'm not actually that committed. Let's do the boss fight better. Let's do the boss fight. 500, 600. Some fire damage, 1300. Okay, it's dead, but also no big hits. What a fact game. Like on the end of normal difficulty, where we're getting those big hits enough to get 20, 21, 22k greatest damage here. But now it's not the case.
I have failed with the sickle.
Okay, so what next? The Barmanu, the Neanderthal Lord.
A wise man would prepare himself well for the road ahead. Go safely.
I did see in the ancient.
My livestock! My farm!
Yeah, we need to fight them manually, those boys. Unfortunately, that means that we can't save Harmony. Because they just attacking her. This will take. Well done, easy. Well, wrecked Harmony. Wrecked sheep.
You killed it. Most of it is.
Yeah. Can't save even a sheep in this build. I guess we're sacrificing Gizel. Or maybe we should. If you like, if you lost Harmony here, maybe we should actually save Gizel this time around. Sound insane, right? To save the Gizel. To save the Gizel means to leave all those poor hungry wolves and their families without any food. How they gonna feed their children? Yeah, I can't be heartless like that. Not at all. Okay, so like we're doing. The plan is to do this act also in around an hour, maybe hour and 20 minutes. So we're actually gonna go and do Hades act today as well. That'll be cool. We did skip that secret passage on normal difficulty. I wasn't sure about the build, but maybe we should go and try to face down the Toxicus. Can we even do that? The ice wall. That's a shield. Okay, that's the first time I've seen this shield. Looking cool, the design wise. It's a level 34. Certified chance for 20% physical resistance, prisoner resistance 27, and cold resistance 52. Chance for freeze 10%, cold retaliation 11, and 50% chance for a slow movement retaliation. Okay, it's looking nice and refreshing. Sorry, but stats wise, it's not very good. But not very good, I mean like not good at all. Yeah, can't see me using it on any builds. Neanderthals killing themselves quite fast. I like this. 600, 600, 300 the lowest. Okay. Around 300. But there's like 6600. Yeah, 6700. That's good. That's good. That's what I want to see here.
18 came. I don't trust my eyes.
And hopefully this kind of damage reflection gonna continue increasing like further on, right? It should technically speaking. I guess 300%. Additional damage reflection. This Yeti just punched himself for 8k. Not bad Yeti. The Pank's probably gonna slowly kill him. Okay, never mind. They also did like a minimum damage 100 over there. Alright, unlike the Ghost with A22. Those guys have sharp claws. Good morning, Rangel. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Have you seen her yet? It was enormous. In past, my son left some. I see people travel east.
So we're selling this,
Never have I seen so
this.
many monsters. But what can I do for you?
Sold the sword.
Come again. Welcome.
A new shiny shield going this way. Okay. That's like 5 items in hour and 35 minutes. And like for some reason I'm less I don't know like why it is, but I'm less excited about loot nowadays than I was like just like even like months and something ago. Well, okay, maybe not months something ago, but like definitely before the war. Before the war, I was like so excited about every single Titan Quest loot. We were like counting it every time. We're still counting it every time after the at the end of the stream, but I'm not like very excited about that, honestly. It's like also probably playing Divinity Original Sin played a big role in that, since there was like so many containers to loot. And I just got at some point I just got really tired of looting. We were talking about yesterday, by the way, guys, that I plan to play the Divinity again. The solo run on tactician difficulty, the Lone Wolf. I'm gonna stick to the Feint story. Feint of a Fool. Don't know when that's gonna happen. Not this week. Maybe next week. Maybe like gonna wait with that a little bit longer, depending on the situation. Can I just aggro all of those boys? What we need to avoid is this cloud. Oh my god! Because if you're staying inside, yeah, if you stay inside the cloud, they're not. The range attackers will not have a damage reflection. Because they miss in.
Well, I thought I could make it to the...
Turn in a quest and forgot that notice that we don't have potions. Typical. This has happened 3 times already today. Getting a quest done without potions, and like quests here is my main source of experience. Like no kidding. The battle marker, I mean, don't need it, but you can take it. And also monster infrequent also doesn't look impressive, not at all. I also mentioned this yesterday too, but I really like the damage reflection also can reflect if an enemy has health leash, it can reflect the health leash back to you, and you actually leeching more health from them than they leeching from you. This is so ridiculous. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's like not much bosses who do in health leash, right? That's like when the health leash matters the most, I guess, in those long fights with the bosses.
The spear, you see,
I mean, the only boss can think about is like Typhoon, right? With his life drain, but it's like a life drain also like instant ability, so it's not exactly like life leech. Oh, they fight in here. Not gonna interrupt them. And now the ghosts. Okay, those ghosts are actually were dealing quite a decent damage to themselves.
What? I begin to
You know.
feel.
I'll take it. I'll take it. So yeah, like I say, next up with Barmano. I'm not gonna try to face stun his projectiles, his meteor shower, not at all. I have a bad memories about it. I know they nerfed the skill for a couple of months already, maybe half a year. So it's like not supposed to be not to instant kill you anymore. Supposed to be. I never tested, and since it's got me instant kill like, on so many occasions in the past, early in my career, I just don't want to to try and test it. It was a build that would trying to achieve zero deaths, basically a rebuild. So we're gonna play it smart. I'll try to at least.
It's all my fault.
Yeah, here it is. The only thing I need to kill the small enemies, right, around Bermano, because they can proc the ensnare the trap. They can trap you or ensnare you in that net, and that's mean like you potentially can catch this meteor shower to your face. Or like someone just dealt some significant damage to me there. For the resistance, reduction armor. Doesn't look like there's like any weapon that could done that much of damage. Very strange. Oh my god, like that's actually. Did you solve that, guys? Dropping like to 20 to 30% of my health or something. And he was like wasn't killing himself fast enough to. So that was the piercing damage, right? My piercing resistance 14. Okay, okay. This is very concerning since like we getting fast into difficulty. Come on, attack me, you fools. Don't want to provoke Bermuda yet. Do we kill all of them? Okay, watch out for stun, watch out for a meteor shower. I can face stun him a little bit. Watch out for stun. Is that? was dead. It wasn't the highest damage, however. Didn't show how much he dealt to himself. But that's all for this area. The Mermano fight wasn't as dangerous as fighting this like elite spear rider or cat rider, Cybertooth cat rider, because that guy actually dropped my health significantly down. I almost panicked that there. Not that I tend to panic that often. You know me. You know me, guys. I'm not the player who, not the streamer who panic often. But yeah, that damage should make me a little bit worried. Now the useless Shrine of Mastery. Now the Shrine of Mastery are doing absolutely nothing for me, except increasing the level of quick recovery a little bit. But well, doesn't matter. Shrine of Experience, on the other hand, also doesn't really matter. Well, Shrine of Experience is good because we're getting at least. We don't need skill points, but we need attribute points. Right, attribute points means like more health potentially. Maybe in some of that gonna, like I say, gonna go into dexterity to get more um, more defensive ability. Go get them, boys. Oh well. That's how those Neanderthals where they were talking before they attacked me. Go get him, boys, and well, didn't work out for them. Yeah, this gigantic Yeti not dealing as much damage as like normal Yetis. The damage reflection, I mean. Interesting. But meanwhile, we are 2 bars away from level 50, 57. 57. And half the way through the Orient, well, more or less half the way. A good progression, very good. Just running around here, like chilling, you know, chilling a little bit, looking at the scenery, right, enjoying myself, and coincidentally killing a lot of monsters. That's what we're doing. Yeah, there was a 7k damage deflection from that Yeti. Not bad.
Sky smiles on the traveler.
Sold,
Earth gently holds his feet.
sold.
Day and night are a soft song the Great Spirit sings.
Sold. Okay, this is Hollywood Helmet. Hollywood Helmet always good to have, right? It's very good for like a lot of builds. There's like one of the green items, that like really good. for a lot of builds, and you can buy it like from even from a shopkeeper.
Bye now.
Just need to enough time to reset the shop like enough time to get it. And it probably can get you can get it literally in any shop more or less. So if you guys are a new player, just like I'm instead of farming some like legendary or epic items, which just like are less sometimes worse than the helmet, this helmet, because it's giving you vitality resistance. Vitality resistance important for any difficulty. You generally want to have like 80% or at least around 70 percent vitality resistance every time. 65, 63 also will be okay. But yeah, like very important. And you don't need to do that much, right? Every time you teleport in, on the portal, alright, back to the shop you visited, its stock will be well basically restock. You'll have a new virus, and you have a chance to teleport in between two shops. Optimally, will give you the chance for the virus to be restocked and to get that helmet early on. I'm not sure, but okay. So this one is level 25. I'm not sure if there's any like level 15. I think the level 25 is the lowest level for Hollowed helmet. You need to check it. Same goes like for pad gear, right? Buying it from a shop. In fact, the Hollowed helmet is quite good for pad builds as well, among other things. Okay, put in all the remaining points to quick recovery here. That's always a leveling up. And the tigers. Can I handle the black tigers with this? There's tiger elite over there. Warrior monk. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Here goes the great the black tiger with the banner. Yeah, the problem is with them, they're slowing them. They're so slow. This black tiger can slow you down, and the slow can retaliate back on them, which is kind of bad for my business of damage reflection. But here we can handle myself staying on the banner just okay, more or less. Nice. Okay, more black tigers. Go erect yourselves. You fools. Stupid cats. Learn your place. Also we have, well, not actually decent, but we have some lightning resistance this time around, so we should be able to face down those Draconians mages more or less. The worrisome is think those guys with spears. They punch in some holes, despite of my health regen. Yeah, when we can okay, Raptor please. When we can like dodge the piercing damage from the arrow of the guys with the bows, with range projectiles, 69% time, 69% to dodge. We can dodge the spears at all, and that piercing damage adding up. Those guys not gonna attack me.
Our orders are. We
Gonna
thought
leave
our
them to
walls
professional soldiers, right? Let's move in and also side quests or another boss fight. Give me a second. Where's the boss? Come here, you coward. 900, 800, 2500, 29, 23. Okay, he's dead. I feel like we killed him like way faster on normal difficulty. Absolutely right. I was even laughing at it, like 3 hits and the boss down. This time around, it took more time, and like the critical damage was about the same. So basically, what it's mean that the overall damage of this boss on epic difficulty didn't grow up at all. Same, almost the same as the normal difficulty, if not the same. Well, but health increased. That's a thing. I was expecting more from this.
So, Siege, thank you for your
I
aid,
can
boy.
take care of this Tiger Man, but let's see if we can beat any Dragonians over here. If we can find any Dragonian mages. There's a mage. Well, he died very fast. My health was in acceptable margins. Okay, good. Here goes a real damage deflection. Nice.
We saw it. You could see the great sickle.
These are you see, this trinket is. If you are taking the road, there is another old myth that this.
We sell things for magic users here, not for warriors, okay?
Physical damage to level 21. If that was piercing damage, could think about at least leaving it. Let's put it over here.
Bye.
Don't forget about portal. Okay, walk, stalker, and wealth collector. Yeah, go to the side quests here. And that's also nice damage reflection to those raptors. Yes, please. So it is 300. Not bad. Okay, but there's no stalker over here. Potentially need to look for him in different place. Well, okay. Nothing I can do about that. Yeah, that stalker quest, he does have a couple of spawn locations. Most time of the day you can find it like near this cave, but not always. Got our wealthy collector jade figurine, and also need the quest, the potion of experience, please. The exotic armor, poison resistance, poison retaliation, and intelligence not very good. In fact, not good at all. Okay, let's see. Do we have any stalker, spider stalker over here? Not really. Yeah, like now we need to check all the parts of the area, all the areas for the spider. I don't like it. Well, okay, so he can spawn here. He can spawn near the Ichthyan's. That was abandoned of me to check that area. I guess gonna do this quest now.
Why did you say? Forgive me. I fear I may have been in error.
Yeah, say that fool. Oh, there it is. There it is. Spider. Good, good. Has 300% additional damage reflections from mirror barrier. I'm basically done with this forest as well. So half the way or through the Orient. This time for sure this is like half the way mark. So we have the Chan, and then yeah, the Demon Bull, and then we have fighting with the Typhoon just like maybe in 20 minutes. Well, okay, 20 minutes is a little bit exaggeration. 25, let's say. Then the Hades Act and a Hades game. Can we beat a Hades boss in Titan Quest and Hades boss in the Hades game? That's a question, guys. Yesterday we were like so close with that shield run on hit 10. It was so close, but I was a fool. Didn't dodge in time. The finishing the run itself like started like a disaster. We didn't have we lost all my Death Defiance right before the boss, and well, basically it was disaster. We still managed to get to the boss and almost beat him. Almost won. I actually already have like I started working on that almost the mod, guys. So if I have time today after the stream, everything will be good. We'll have a new emote tomorrow. Not promising, but like there's a good chance for that to happen.
Warrior, the woman asked if I...
The question is if that's gonna look good, right? Because I mean my artistic senses, I can imagine like things quite alright most of the time, but like, when it's time to realize that like what I imagine myself, it's looking quite different from what I imagine most of the times. And you know
We are working hard. There was no
the
warning.
challenge of
Suddenly, the terror
doing
got us
emotes
so-
for Twitch is that they're looking quite. They need to look good in that low resolution mode. In so basically the mods is like 112 pixel but 112 pixel, and somehow they need to look good like that.
Hail. I wish I could help.
So you can like do a quite detailed picture. You need to be like quite also very simplistic about it.
How could you pass up such a staff as this?
All right.
have you seen the
Don't need
craftsmanship
this
on this
stuff.
bracelet?
Don't need this one. Sold, sold, sold.
By now.
Do not carry your house on your shoulders. So long.
Terracotta Sorcerer. It's our next target. So at least we did prove that Terracotta Sorcerer dying quite easy. On the previous difficulty. Will this hold? Will this be true for this difficulty? I mean, I hope so. I mean, I'm sure it will. It will be easier. Go. Like he's already lost quarter of his health. Half of his health gone. I'm just didn't done even like nothing yet. Is that? Okay, this was even faster than on normal difficulty. Honestly,
Warrior.
I like this. No challenge. And got my 2 attribute points, so that which is good. Yeah. Very well, very well. So we have a couple of terracottas to finish off here. So take, get me Shrine of Experience, triple experience for this next quest. Okay. Okay, that's gonna compensate for all those quests that I didn't use my Shrine of didn't use my potion on.
You've killed all with the clay soldiers gone.
The mausoleum. You went in.
Yeah, like 2 bars away, 2 bars of experience right away. If only like Titan quests would be so generous on experience all the time. You heard me like complaining about the experience from a quest, like especially when we were playing on the normal game speed. It would take like more than months to finish the build, and you're like still gonna be like level 70, 72 around, right? Yeah, 75 instead of 85. So it's like if only Titan Quest was as generous as Grim Dawn. There's nothing wrong to play the game on the maximum level here. On level 85. Yes, like it's not gonna like so in Grim Dawn you reach level 100. There's still a lot of skills in most of the builds. A lot of skills you would like to use your skill points on. In Titan Quest, well, sometimes level 45 even, and you don't
Once I was having no need.
you don't have skills to use your skill points on. So getting a level to level 85 on this character or any other character means that you at least gonna get like more attribute points like to spend, like a little bit more damage, few percent more damage, maybe a little bit more health. All right. That's what you're getting. I should have put holiday. We should get here, right? Frostbite Shrine, don't need this. Yeah, there's a cave, so we should put my portal. Mm-hmm. Can fast travel here. It's not exactly the cave I wanted to put it. Well, whatever. There's the Guardian Mage. Bring it on. Drop me to like 70% of my health. I can swash through that easily. No challenge.
Thou is the mage who's
Let's save in a fountain here. Teleporting in a fountain is like way faster than teleporting on the portal. So they're just doing it with one button click. Okay, guys. So this is what I was fearing. Probably the hardest fight here. There were too many stray cats in the village. Can that be too many stray cats in the village? Well, maybe except if they like Tiger Man. That's a different question then. Okay, I can next ability we can level up is the focus. So with the focus, our block chance increasing to 54%. But yeah, guys, like the Dragon Leech probably will be the hardest fight for today run. I think it will be the hardest. He has a slow and the poison damage, which just potentially can one-shot me. So maybe I should extend my Colossus form to not get my one-shotted. Yeah, let's go there in Colossus form. It's a 66 damage absorption. Should work. I go Colossus form. Fuck. Okay, so this damage like should potentially can one shot here. This is like not working at all. Don't wanna get freeze into that poison. Oh my god, this guy is like so slow. I got myself freeze. Okay, yeah. The poison is bad. Poison is very bad. Gonna avoid that slow. Oh, didn't avoid the freeze, I'm a fool. Cause that finally. Well, it was as long as Manticore fight. I mean, yeah. I was underestimated, overestimated rather to say his damage a little bit. So we were fine. But fine that it's like he didn't deal any damage to me. This was like so slow. Absolutely. Unbelievably slow. Celestial Band, elemental resistance, elemental damage. Could use actually, I did use from some of my mage builds on normal difficulty this because of that additional elemental damage. The Emperor's Gift. That's the first time I see this bow. I think 130 damage, base damage for level 38. Additional physical damage. Don't care. Piston resistance, elemental resistance, and poison resistance around 10%. No attack speed, no projectile speed. Does have some defensive ability. And the warrior brain cage, not a good helmet. So yeah, that bow, like any other bows here, Oh, this meow, the guy with damage deflection. This is a fiend who killed me with his damage deflection on multiple occasions. Perished.
Perhaps you can, if you would cleanse the...
No problem at all. Those guys are dealing damage to themselves. And the rat touch is another bad item as throwing a weapon. Bad item in terms of like, well, first of all, it's not that good. But second of all, it's very frequent to drop. Right. It does have +1 to all skills, so if you don't really care about the damage on the build, you can get additional +1 to all skills from this rat touch, and it's have quite lower dexterity than some swords for that have like +1 to all skills. Or is it? Yeah, let's take a look here. We have a couple of swords with +1 to all skills over here.
Something else?
Can also sell the stuff meanwhile. It's just little passive playstyle. I just wait for the monster deaths. Yeah, like I say, you just going around relaxing, like checking out the scenery, and coincidentally monsters around
Bye.
you dying. If you're talking about this kind of playstyle. But
Do
yeah,
not
like the
carry
rat
your
touch.
house on your shoulders.
So we have like this Elysium, key to Elysium. It's have 156 dexterity. This is 200 dexterity, 217. And this one, okay, 168 dexterity, but it's like more strength. So still like 204 strength. So yeah, it's not even good for +1 to all skills. I feel like those any of those two will be better. Okay. Well, let's sort out the items here nonetheless.
Sun
It's
and
still a
wind
loot.
at your back, not in your eyes.
It's still a loot. I'm not planning to sell it. Okay, so before going to the cave, our first priority should be saving on the fountain area here. So we can teleport on it and do the quest really fast. There's elite. No challenge. Got the dark obelisk. The good thing, those ghosts dealing quite more damage than the normal cousins. Yeah, 21 damage reflections, like, I don't know. Let's go turn in the quest. Jade Palace.
Noble wolf, may fortune bring you.
And teleport in the fountain. Super fast way to do it. It's like one side quest left for this, for the whole region. Alright. And then the ghoul, the Yao guy, the Matrafi was saying that you got killed on the bullfight, right? We're gonna see if you can face stun him. Like my damage resistance, fire resistance here only like 43%. so it's not good. I have a bit of health here and health regen. So can we compensate with a health regen and a little bit of health? Here can we face tank it? If anything, I have a panic button in terms of my Colossus form. Should save us. Okay, there's another side quest here which I forgot. It's done. It's done without potion of experience. Okay, that's ridiculous. Like, this is the fourth time today, like 4 times. My potion experience expired like right before I turned in the quest, and I like didn't spot it before I actually turned the quest. Where we can find a potion of experience. So they draw. This is like very rare drop from loot orbs in Atlantis, right? Need to loot enough orbs to get like those potions. There's like no, not only a legendary. There's three kind of potions of experience. Normal one, legendary, and epic one. So like legendary giving you 100% bonus experience. Normal, I believe 60%, and epics normal 40% and epic 60. If I remember correctly, and they all can stack together. So we have like 3 potions of experience using at the same time.
Why, yes. No, the monsters are no.
But I prefer just using legendary. It's just well, 100% just enough to compensate for all of this, not killing every single monster, and have the same experience as if doing so. However, like I say, the potion is like quite a rare drop, so you would need to duplicate it with your Titan Quest Vault in order to have enough potions to last you for a character. To tell you the truth, I don't have any single epic potions on me. I lotted well decent amount of epic orbs back in days, at least 100. Right, there was even like some streams that we were spending 20 minutes to loot orbs in Atlantis. 20 minutes at the end of the stream. But yeah, didn't got any epic potions. A couple of legendaries and normal. But usually it's acceptable fact to use those potions, like duplicating them. It's been actually for quite long, since Atlantis. Um, it's acceptable because you know people are using them, the potions, a lot for reaching that level 85. It's very hard to do so. Okay, let's go the bull. Fuck. Okay, that fire damage actually almost killed me. Uh huh. That's. I see how you can die here. That fire damage like almost killed me. If I had less health here, less than 7k health, I would die in a second. I will not be able to react at all. Okay, like I know this could happen. It still got me a little bit off guard. Okay, the Hunter's Arm Guard. That's a good one. And a good piece of gear. Did we done? Okay, but on that regard, we actually our greatest damage increase. It wasn't one shot, but it's really fast. I mean, it was 46k damage overall, right? Because the fire damage is like the fire dot damage is summarized, summing up like a single entity of damage. 46k. That's what we reflected back on him. It could be like one shot if I didn't press that Colossus for well. I mean, not exactly like you say one shot because it's dot damage, taking couple 2 seconds to kill you. Very close, very close. 46k. Okay, getting close to my highest damage that we had on previous build on Pilgrim.
Worthy. From here, I...
However, in Pilgrim case, like we done like 62k with like well with weapon damage, so it's more honorable. Okay, okay. Now Typhoon. Next stop is Typhoon. Can the Typhoon greatest damage beat this 46k with his meteorite shower? I think what we're gonna do before the Typhoon fight and before the Talcon fight, we're gonna go to main menu, right, to probably reset this greatest damage counter. Because if I understand correctly, if you get like a greatest damage, you will not be able to get if the counter upgraded. Yeah, you're not getting you'll not getting greatest damage again, like in the next hour or two at least, if not for a duration of whole session. Not sure if like resetting to go into main menu gonna help, or we need to go actually reset the whole game seed. But we'll see, we'll see. And there's a wheel. That's that's the stuff that we were talking yesterday. That dropping like I don't even have a comparison here. Well, basically what I meant to say, dropping very frequently, or it was at least with dropping very frequently before Eternal Embers. Before Eternal Embers patch when they fixed it, loot tables. You still hear, see this nasty wheel here and there, decently often.
Praise Lao Jun's charm has...
Okay, so now the oh that's a different. That's not Mao Mao, Shang Xin. That's a different tiger here. That's not the one who's damage deflection shield.
Oh, I will for hundreds of...
Okay, that's the last quest here. Still have that wealthy collector to report, I guess.
Oh, stranger, when the spring rain...
So going for wealthy collector. Well, okay, we have the mystery in the mountains as well. This guy.
My son, we are safe now. How is it?
Sabertooth. Before Before Ragnarok, Sabertooth was actually quite a good monster and frequent. One of the best swords you can get, more or less. We also got some legendary items from the quest, from Yellow Emperor here. The Crest of Moonronk. This is the good item, sir. Did use on a couple of my builds. Have quite a bit of resistances to everything around 20%, and then additional health and defensive offensive abilities. Sold and sold.
Buy now.
Oh, another heroic traveler.
Let's put my lootery here.
Tread lightly and with speed.
Okay, yeah, the Velsi Collector, and that's all. So go into the Great Wall. That's the wrong one. Okay, no, never mind. That's the right one. Almost, yeah. Almost died on that bull, I'm just saying.
Ah, fortune has smiled.
So we're good here. Run portal. We're good except that's run portal. You need to get to Chang. The last push towards finishing this act. 2 hours and 31 minutes.
You found it. Good luck.
Plenty of time to do whole Hades act, or at least part of it.
The forest of... Go ahead. Open the gate.
Open a gate and grab the Shrine of Experience. Yes, please. Yeah, like this is probably so far as the fastest build in terms of a progression we had. It's like 5 days. We spent like 5 days on this build so far. This is the 5th day, right? And we are in the middle of like going through the build. To comparison, our previous build, well, build before the previous one, the Conqueror build with Crossed Shrines challenge, we spent a whole around 22, 23 days, or okay, 21, 23 days around that number to complete the build. And I went through the but for that build I was like doing everything, like killing every single monster on the map, more or less, visiting every single place. So if I can finish this guy in 11 days, so it'll be like twice less, right, than the previous build. A difference between like using Potion of Experience and not. And also Shrine of Experience. And two mages. Bring it on. Right, so there's Golden Undead, Gilded Undead. They can dispel you. Like that guy that just did. But yeah, fortunately for us that didn't have any lasting consequences. Dispelling, when get dispelled, we only like losing quite a bit of defensive ability to 138, which is a big loss, but not potentially. Well, could be least. Okay, never mind. It's a big loss still, but not very crucial. Maybe if you can like maneuver, avoid, and put it back in time. Okay, so it's rats lowered. We're fine. So apparently we get level 59. Alright, 59 before the Typhon fight. Okay, okay. We got another dispel here. Let's ground the auras. Also, the funniest thing is that the potions can be dispelled. Those like the spells. Well, it's called the Spellbreaker spell. So this spell can dispel scrolls and stuff. If you like put in the scroll of primal chaos, for example, that's looks like a kind of like Colossus form. It can be dispelled. Like any scroll can be dispelled, but not a potion of experience. I've never tried if elixirs, the new elixirs from Eternal Embers, if they can be dispelled or not. Never had an opportunity to try that, so. Those guys dead, no challenge. I'm poking some holes with the Zeus spear, so they not enough to drop me to half of my health. So I'm not scared. And let's level up. We're gonna put more points in the focus. Yes, the focus maxed out, and now I don't have any more skills to put points into. Not at all. Like, this is giving you a perfect block, just better movement speed so you can run away. And the Elden Phalanx, like summoning Elysium soldiers for 6 seconds. There's 80 seconds recharge. I'm not sure about that at all. And you know we don't want any summons for this build. Oh, those guys dealing damage. That's fire damage. So let's reset the session here. Well, not a session, but go to the main menu before the fight with the Telkin. Maybe we can get the greatest damage dealt from him. But the problem is can be not registered because if we just got it from a bull. Gonna do the same thing after Telkin fight. Okay, those guys can dispel. He's not dealing damage to himself, what the heck? What is going on here? I'm deflecting. We're deflecting and he's like not dealing damage, what? That can be true. Yeah, we're running here without a potion of experience meanwhile. Since I'm planning to reset this after the Telekin fight anyway. Okay, dead. Shrine of experience. A little bit of a little bit more fire damage here as well. Just to be safe side, I'm gonna use the Typhon Form here on this boy. Attack me. 12k, reflection 19k. And got a blue item. So... Oh, this is the Bracelets of Storm. That's the first time I've seen this one. It's a part of the Arraignment of Storm, but I never have the braces themselves. Oh, that's a good find. Not a very good item, but a good find. So, right, it's intelligent here. Well, it's giving you more cold and frostburn and lightning damage. Sorry. Not much of resistance, however. Not sure how useful it'll be in level 37. Okay, did we get a highest damage from hold it. Highest damage from Telkin here? Nope, it's still a 46k. But just for sure, let's get to main menu again. Just to be completely sure. The Typhoon, Colossus form. Wait, what? But I save on that. Wait, what? Yeah, it wasn't the fountain, it was a bottle. Yeah. Cubes. Haven't solved cubes in a while. There's quite a 5k damage. Now the skeleton's dead. Come on, kill yourself, you fool. I'm gonna use quick recovery here. If it's possible. $4k damage from reflected from Minotaurs. Not bad, not bad. Should probably use the potions here as well. And let's see about this Cyclops here. 77k, 7700 I mean, 8k. Not bad. 9k. Not bad, but not 40k, right? The Typhoon is laughing, guys. Let's see who's gonna laugh after this. Okay, let's try to one-shot him again. So we're going there, waiting for his spikes. Getting my Typhon form. And I didn't one shot him. Didn't one shot him. Not just tiny bit luck.
Hail, mighty hero. I am Zeus,
And that wasn't the
king
highest
of the
damage as
Olympian
well.
gods. We are eternally thankful for your aid in stopping Typhon. No one would have ever thought that a human could defeat a titan. The epic heroes would kneel before you, and perhaps they shall. The conduit between our realms was destroyed. You have proven that men are ready to become the masters of their own fates. Your mortal world is not yet safe, but the responsibility now is yours. Go, greatest of heroes. There is much left to be done.
We just killed a typhoon and we have an air alarm here.
I am all created.
Well, it's fine. Potentially, probably. I hope we're gonna continue the stream. We're getting well, we're getting through this Hades
Medea came to
act
the
now.
same Medea was jilted.
At least half of it. Have still plenty of time here.
My son has perhaps I was.
Word is, imagine that.
First, let's
The
go to
fishermen are-
let's go and to secret passage, right? Next fight is Toxicus, the murderer. Let's see how we can fare against him.
Remembering secrets that you once knew.
But yeah, disappointed a little bit that we didn't kill the Typhon with one hit. He died quite fast, like faster than other bosses, at least. So I should be glad for that. Legend Fuchs C. It does have like some additional physical damage for level 36, but attack speed like minus 10%. So usually like on lower levels, like on levels well up to level 44, 45, or even faster, you want some attack speed, like increase your attack speed for this strength builds with a mace or a sword or a spear, and this have like giving you minus attack speed.
To your nature be true. Caravan stores.
I don't see like I don't see when we're gonna use it. If
Hera smile on you.
what builds. Okay, let's get to the turtle.
A fine day to ease your burden.
The Overlord to open the
An
secret
honor.
passage. Let's get that. Oh, this crab like killing themselves so fast. I like it. Get tracked. Get tracked. So yeah, secret passage. I really don't know how that's gonna go. If the Toxicus gonna kill us or not. I don't know. We're gonna test it now. We probably not be able. Will not be able to kill all of those elites here. This is only like damage reflection. Can we kill this guy? I mean, we need to attack him to kill. He's unkillable. Let's go with the turtle. Alright. Need to attack them first. 7k damage reflection, good. Who's next? $2K, that's like the normal monster. Dead. I'm prepared for this. Okay, there's the Toxicos, here we go. Okay, no challenge. The problem with this guy, Nate, alright? I don't have a patience to like stay in there and DPS and him for long. And now our Titan form is over. The most questions we had to the Toxicus, we kill him. Teleport, what about this guy? Attack me. Disruption, don't care. Dead. Okay, let's give those guys a chance. The stagger not dealing that much of damage. Let's get this boy.
This cannot be open.
Oh, can be open because we didn't kill that Nate dude. After all, okay. Like the mentor was saying, how many times do you need to attack it? 50? In order for him to aggro on you? I really hope it's not gonna like instant kill me. Stop tickling him. Come on, dude, like... Get aggro. Come here. Jesus Christ, okay, here's gonna go. He even getting from this far, okay, yeah, his punch is very hard. Like one more hit but he's dead, so... Yeah, whew! we did need to use the scroll, but you saw the damage, guys, you saw the damage. So scroll giving me a 40% damage absorption. Okay, I'm gonna go to the main menu here. Don't want to listen the music to the end. Did it. But that damage was big. Let's see, it's not enough to get in the greatest damage. If that was enough to get in the greatest damage, I will be dead here. But still.
The arcane arts are no more than remembering secrets that you once knew.
So there's a health regenerate here. Could be used for the health regen build.
First chest is free.
Let's get the turtle back. Get myself some more experience potions. So we got the pirate hat from this and the Santa hat as well. Santa hat is actually a good one, giving you offensive ability for level 35 is not bad. 140% and quite a bit of poison resistance too. 140, I mean, I said percent, I mean points.
Hera, smile on you.
Okay. But yeah, that's all for dangerous stuff today. Typhoon, Manticore, what do you have? The Dragon Leech, and we also had this Nate dude plus Toxicus. Toxicus actually wasn't that hard because we were using Colossus for a minute, but Nate like was punching me even under through the 40% of damage absorption. So if I want to kill that Nate on legendary difficulty, I would need to use my Colossus form on him with 66 damage absorption. Because on legendary will have like less resistances, right? He'll be like more. He'll do more damage as well potentially. Yeah, that's all main dangers. Okay, there's still Dactyl left. If you're gonna reach the Hades Palace today, there's still Dactyl. He's quite dangerous too, potentially. He wasn't a problem on normal difficulties, huh? Almost 10k damage deflected from a grab. Cool.
The entire thank you. The
entire village gonna feast. And also there's a very hard quest ahead of us now. To escort that a torchbearer. Okay, I don't know. Let's go and kill maybe like a couple of zombies here. Could use his help, but not now. For going, let's kill a couple of zombies. He potentially gonna die like anyway, right? If we not kill them. So we need to go back for him again. We just kill those guys. It's probably as much as we're gonna do it, because otherwise it's just gonna respawn.
We must light wonderful. We have not had a...
Must light a beacon. Here we go. A dangerous quest. A mission. God, they're going for the stupid guy. And of course I don't have like any fucking damage at all. Is that? Just have go for light the fucking beacon, dude. Almost dealing damage to those guys. Let's heal him a little bit. Fuck this. Really? Dude, like really? God. Oh my god, like fucking attack. Okay, let's get the taunt skill for next wave. He's still alive. Alright, you're gonna heal him. Okay, let's get the taunt. Oh dude, like you're dying there, you're fucking dying. Fuck! Really? Really? Impossible. What a waste of time.
If the beacon, please, we are...
Please get the next one. Give me a next one. But those guys like, don't care about my call. I mean, I have like I'm missing them a lot because my offensive ability is 367 here. Like not impossible on legendary difficulty. It will be impossible to hit those guys at all. Okay. Start working on this boy. But yet on this one. He's still alive. Feels good. We have the town skill. And come here. We done it. I'm still gonna kill this guy. Just in case, I get myself a perfect block here. we did it, like easy. No challenge. Almost no challenge.
The beat already, I see.
Yeah, the taunt skill. Every class have it. Like every class have a taunt skill. But the thing is, like, it's like automatic skill basically. You here get, and it's not like that good. That aggro skills in Titan Quest they work in mysterious ways, and they not. By that I mean they not always working. Most of the time they're not working. So you can't actually rely on it that much. It did work in our situation, however. So that I'm glad about. I need to attack those guys, okay.
Feel as though we have their leader is a great
Leader, let's go for leader. Look at that fire damage. Look at that fire damage. We need to find like some more fire resistance on legendary difficulty from somewhere. So potentially, like that's been potentially lower than my health regeneration here. Maybe even completely lowering it. Like it's already, you see, this 700s or 400s and 58 health regeneration, not enough to completely regenerate from this dot damage on a normal on the epic difficulty already, but it will be even harder on legendary. And I need the elemental resistance, and I need a piercing resistance and bleeding resistance as well. And dropping my health regen at the same time. It could be a decent challenge for this build. Oh well, at least this guy killed himself with one hit. Good job, good job. The fight started, and the fight's already over. That's how I like it.
That the outpost is truly... The monster, is it true what they say?
The monsters are gone. But there's always more monsters, of course. Yeah, I can handle one Hydron fire breath, like just not a problem with my health regen. But it does like 3 or 4. That will be kinda hard. Jesus, like so cold, I don't know. Every day it's colder and colder here.
You keep. Why do you dawdle?
Yeah.
It's gone. The first sigil of the apocalypse.
Even my cat's sleeping under the blanket, you know, guys. Like literally under the blanket.
I think I have Estivus root. How good I have the Siconian root.
It's not easy here. Try trading goods with all these women who can turn you into a mouse.
Okay, selling all of this meanwhile.
All right.
There once was a great city called...
Yeah, he's supposed to go and at least try to wear my legs, I don't know, like sleep on my lap here. To make me comfortable, not himself. But you know, he's just like sleeping in my parents' room under the blanket and well, enjoying himself in this slightly cool weather for him. The Frostbite Shrine, we don't want that one for this build. Avoid like a plague. She's not dealing that much damage to herself. Come on, do better. 1300. She's not even hitting me. What? Like what is this aim? Like what is this aim, dude? Okay, then done. She's done for. Sometimes she can like she can hit me sometimes. It's like you know, for some reason it reminded me of that yesterday Elden Ring session when we tried to test that spell reflection spell, right? This guy also have a tremendous aim. Like really, really? Should the blue item, and this blue item is a codex. Today I was given command of the 1st Armored Infantry Division. My abdomen trembles with excitement and hunger for battle. I've been told that a group of heroes is coming our way, and my men have been making their preparations. Our swords are sharp, our bellies are full, and our caparisons have been polished to a mirror sheen. Additionally, from word has come down from HQ that we will be allowed to use the new biomagical enchantments to enhance our strength and durability. This is standard operating procedure in cases dealing with more than one hero at the time, but I appreciate the quick response. The morale boost from this kind of support is something simply cannot be underestimated. By the time But the time for the talk is over. The enemies come. I'm ready. Oh, well, let's do ant things. I wonder if they really were ready. Something telling me not. 7k damage reflection from the Slamias. Good, good. Good numbers. So yeah, I really like starting thinking what we can replace to get myself a damage, more resistances here. So we would need to replace the reflection ring. Alright, that's actually gonna lower my fire resistance and stuff. We need to replace this. Probably replace this +2 to all skills on the armor here instead of get the reflection damage reflection resistances here. Poison resistance is gonna stick with that on here, so we need to replace this one for piercing resistance. And then we don't have like any health regen left. There's a 50 health regen from here. So we still have maybe, if we have like 200 health regen left on legendary difficulty, then we'll be like quite lucky. But will that be a case? Will we have that regen? Legendary difficulty looks like will be soon, in 2 days. If nothing gonna go awry. This frog's already like giving me enough damage to go through my health regen here. Let's collect more frogs. Look at the health bar. Okay, they're all dead. But it was moving, But the point is... Got to legendary, the Cohen next. Okay, that's like another item that's actually giving you +1 to all the skills. I have a bonus damage, but 6% chance for it to activate it. And not much of everything. Have a couple of those in my storage already. $8k damage reflection to the trend. Good, good. And we got saved in the fountain. So first we visiting this area over here to get a moon key or sun key. I still can't remember. After 100 hours, I still can't remember like what kind of key we getting from this one. Moon or sun, like whatever. Just give me the key to the treasury. Well, half a bar, less than half a bar. Towards next level, level 60. Yeah, this stuff not gonna get damage reflection. Oh wait. Okay, it's a Moonkin. And we have a end of that air alarm we had previously. Okay, that's good. So the thing is, it's like it's raining here for so long, So already like a couple of 2 weeks at least, it's like not raining almost non-stop here. And you know what the Russians decided to do? They decided to attack some dams in eastern and southern part of the country. In fact, there's 2 dams already. The one was destroyed and another one like severely damaged, and it's flooded the surrounding areas as well. Those bastards. If it's not an act of the terrorism, what is this? Like, how is it done with military infrastructure or something? I listened yesterday. I listened after the stream. I listened to that to say Madman's speech. So he wasn't confident in himself as it was like when he started the invasion. That was apparent from his like posts and everything. But the thing is, what he was talking about is like, I was listening and was thinking. At some point, I couldn't like understand if he's actually talking about about what he's like thinking Ukrainian army doing, or about like he's actually trying to confess about like what was his own army doing, what his own terrorists doing, because that's looks like absolutely what he said. It was turning 180 degrees around, and you will understand what the Russians doing in Ukraine. To the word, to the dot. Okay, got all the ingredients pretty well. Let's teleport. But yeah, like the partial mobilization in Russia. It's like, you know what was funny about this partial mobilization is because before the Putin said about this mobilization, there was the Minister of Defense briefing, right? And he was talking about Russian losses in Ukraine. So according to his Minister of Defense, the Russian lost 5,300 people, and now they need to mobilize 300,000 more to replenish their losses. This is like, you know, will the Russian buy it? That's a question. I mean, any sane people with a little bit of a gray matter, you know, like can do the simple math. We lost 5,300, but now we need 300k to replenish this 5,300. Easy. Something like, I mean, sounds a little bit strange about that statement. Also, I actually saw that they statistic about how much, like, how many military jets, like planes, Ukraine lost. It's like we never even had so many to begin. It's like 200 or even almost like 300, 200 something. Like we barely had 20 or 30 when the war started. Not all of them were flying, so potentially. Well, okay, so I don't know. Okay, I don't know about them flying or not. Let's not exaggerate some, because there's a lot changed since like I've been in the army and since the invasion started. Like it's It's more like 10 years already. So they were working on our defenses at least. But like back in the days when I was young, when I was in the military, that it was like disastrous. What was like with our aviation. There was also that the tragedy that happened in Squira when there was an avia show and the plane crashed, killing more than 80 people. And since then it like went in decline. The whole aviation sink. And like you know, like when Russia attacked in 2014, right? There was like a very limited use of aviation. There was a couple flights at the beginnings that we were using, and they were using helicopters. But that's all. Oh, the Brabantwood bow. Look at this. Good find. The Brabantwood bow. That's like one of the best bows for like well for a bow build. This one have vitality damage and intelligence. This is not the best one. This is actually quite bad. Nobody told me, but we're missing the potion here. Let's go and do the quest. At last, the savior. Yeah.
Thank you. Save my blood.
You know, like this. You know what this quest remind me? Like it's like it happens to me so many times in like real life. It's like you know, you're saving the girl, and he's like, at last the savior, and I'll save my brother. So when you like back in the days when I was younger, I was visiting my grandparents quite frequently and staying in the summer with them. So when every time like we go in like to grandparents, on well using the car, you see that there's like those people like on the road. Most time, other well try to catch a ride, right? Most of the time, 99% of the time, it's like some girl staying trying to catch the car, try to catch the passing by car, and then you stop in, and from the bushes there's a couple of our either her like boyfriend or her like mother and father or like and other relatives of some sort. They all coming from the bushes and oh okay, can you take all of us? That's like something about this quest that's like making me remember those situations. Like every time, like every time. Okay, but yeah, quest done. Meanwhile, we good. Okay. Let's keep our promise and save her brother. Actually, didn't promise her nothing, but
You have saved my She told you about the
didn't promise her nothing. But like we get an experience from this, so whatever. It's not a big deal. Got him saved. And let's gonna go and get our like actual rewards, right? Those guys, like we said, they were trying to pillage my treasure, my potential loot. Well, this time around will be faster. We like dissuaded them from continuing on a quest of looting my rightfully my treasure. It's very good. Yeah, that's the wrong way to go, is it? Need to go this way. Get this way, kill those boys. Don't even need to kill them, but need to trigger that lever over there. Well, those shades are not killing them fast, but well, not that slow either. Not as slow as the ghosts from Egypt or the satyrs from Greece. So we can work with this. We can work with this more or less. And also like the spirit siphon. Our health regen's like still more or less enough to withstand his damage. Will be harder on legendary, of course. Well, no loot from a big chest. What the heck? Unacceptable. It's just teleport and fountain. It's probably faster than running all the way back. Alright, faster than running all the way back. So next stop is actual boss fight. We do have minus 35 bleeding resistance here, so I need to be careful maybe around the witches. I'm not sure how much for how much careful I need to be. Also, did you saw that what happened right now? I got 1k and 51 damage crit from those Night Stalkers. So yeah, we have here, like I said, 600 defensive ability, and it's already too low to not to get crit. Did 800 somehow. Okay, yeah, this is actually dealing quite a bit of damage if I stand in a cloud. And they're not dealing that much of damage to themselves. What the heck, dudes? Do it better. Okay, one down. Yeah, it's like slower. Way slower than a previous boss fight. Like 81 at 46. 70, really? Are you calling yourself a witch? 400, 200, 42. 42. Okay, she's perished. I mean, on another hand, she's just a feeble woman. Feeble old woman, so... Oh, women, there were 3 of them. Maybe that was expectable. Let's get back.
Thank you again. All
Hello,
will be well
Piscraft.
after
Welcome,
the city
welcome,
is
mate.
back in the camp.
Doing fine. Thank you very much for asking.
At last, you managed. You have the cure.
What about you?
Here is your potion, hero.
A good day.
Anything new? Any new games? You good? Any new games you kinda into it recently? I was like yeah, they are really working on a Reef Breaker. I saw there was some news about Reef Breaker today when I launched the Steam, but I launched my Steam right before the stream itself. I turned PC right, so I didn't read like what's happening, what they doing. Are we close to co-op? Or you're reading it now? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so there was news, but didn't I literally have had the time to read.
Bye then.
Okay, we got 200 health from the girl. Nice. Let's go and turn in another quest meanwhile.
My son already. He is good.
Those who would master a farewell.
Wrong
First
guy
chest
here.
is free.
Sputalut. They added extra Mesh Explorer to create your own mods. Okay. I mean, I would be like actually quite excited about this. Would I be like 15 years younger, maybe? Yeah, I done like quite a bit like modding myself with GTA San Andreas back in the days, the Heroes of Might and Magic. But like it was like so long ago.
Your goods are safe with
I'm
me.
perfectionist, so I can't like mod, so I will never be done. Yeah, I was like way more curious about like things back when I was younger, I guess. I was like had that. I mean, I did work for quite a bit later as a game developer, mobile game developer. So I even had the studio, a small studio. We had our a game on App Store, which was doing more or less okay. The Google Store, I mean. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff happens back in the day, so we couldn't like support it for long.
Not since. Well, you're.
And there's a lot of stuff in my personal life happens. Like I lost my love of my life. Because very depressed back in it for long.
You will. I have used the.
But yeah, ever since like started like my game developing, started actually like earlier with like modding those games like GTA and stuff.
They came quick, the gates fell, and we were beaten. They say that I have seen them. Have you seen that? I find the needle, but
the stores I hadn't passed on gone, and this is all I have left.
The scroll of earthquake, we don't need that.
Beware those pale marauders.
Okay, double check about side quests here. We good? Oh, this guy have a legendary shield here. We need to kill him. Usually I would skip them because they're not attacking me. Oh my god, like. Okay, let's do this. Let's try taunt. Nope. That didn't work. Well, we're gonna get back here, so I hope to see that shield. Never mind, he's here. I kill it. It's not a good shield, but it's still legendary, right? This is one of his life leashes. This is basically one of the worst shield. Like I said, Memento Mori actually managed have a good idea about how to use the shield, you just have it on a different set of arms, right? And when you need like to summon this outsider, oh okay, oh okay, I see. So if you switch the shield, or if you summon outsider and then switch the shield, it will disappear. Okay. Yeah, the idea was it's like you're switching the shield, and you just can roll with roll outsider out, and you're good. But apparently you can't. So it's making this shield a little bit less useful. And by that I mean completely useless. It's not as good as a shield, and yeah. One saving grace for him is the idea to switch to the shield, summon, get yourself hit, summon out outsider, switch back. But if you switch him back, the outsider will disappear.
These straight, you would be a fool to go in.
Let's be a fool and go here. Meanwhile. Need to kill those guys, that's the quest dudes. Can skip them. Did some damage to my health. It's fine. And teleport back on that fountain.
Thank you, for that is all of them.
That's all of them. Good. They still coming back running. In fact, there's Zeus refugees. Okay, now they running. Save yourself.
I thought I could do it alone. Pisistratus will be angry.
Alright, this should be fast, right? You can attack those guys, or they can attack us. They fighting, so we're skipping on. Can have all day waiting on them. Did I get any meteors? Hold it. Okay, we got memory. We just got him like this a minute ago. Fine, fine. A siege engine could be dangerous as this fire damage. Maybe not. Maybe not. Is dead. Both of them dead. Well, no challenge. Straight to the underworld we go. Let's see if we can get the highest damage dealt from a Macaron. He was like dealing a decent damage reflection, if I remember correctly, like on normal difficulty to himself. Maybe that was Hades. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. But yeah, 46k greatest damage reflected so far. I aiming for 100k. You know, I still like this is 16 hours, 1600 hours playing streaming Titan Quest. I still don't have that achievement for 100k greatest damage dealt. I actually lacking a couple of achievements there. Like the one achievement I never was bothering to do is like level up to level 2 without taking any damage. I'm just, you know me guys, I'm not good at dodging. So that's like never happened. The other one is, well, there's a couple of co-op achievements, since I can never play the co-op. The one like you need to kill people in co-op. That's kinda. Yeah, kinda almost did it. Except not.
Can you row the boat? Some of the shades.
We do not know what to do.
3 bars away from level 61. A good level progression and basically act progressions today. Well, speaking of level progression, someone missing a potion of experience here. And that's someone me. Solid. Bad. This was a random event, by the way. This was ice. Maybe that elite actually was related to this random event as well. Not sure about that. Never saw the elite here in these parts. So maybe that was the case. I'm playing a second extinction, you know it? Nope, that's the first time I hear it. Let me check it. What is this? Is it RTS? Okay, so it's about Dino game. Okay, Dinosaurs co-op open world. Okay, yeah, it's open. Okay, early access, so that's why I never heard about it. Is it good? Here, guys, the link to the game. It's a soldier shooter. Nice. So I mean, is this like polished enough for the early access? Like bugs, stuff like that. I'm usually absolutely not playing any games in early access. Like, I didn't even play my favorite game, Slay the Spire, in early access. No bugs, no issue. Okay, that's cool. So why is this early access then? Oh, it's just like the same stuff like they have with so many games, like who like keeping early access for 80 years or something. Yeah, some games go super broken in early access, then again, there's some official release are bugged, yeah, like a battle. I was about to say, like, what about like AAA Battlefield, the recent one? Yeah, that's a problem with those games, right? Especially with the AAA games, they're so greedy. They're not doing a proper quality assurance. And a lot of those games, especially from big developers, come in with so many bugs that they release. It's like it's became like normal for a game industry at this point. Elder Scrolls, Call of Duty. The Elder Scrolls had never played it. I mean the online version.
You have freed. Once you bring me the ore.
Oh wait, we already killed this guy. But yeah, Call of Duty is same of this. Wait, they taking damage, what the heck? That's also a journal. Not a real item. Yeah, that's like, we discussing these problems like our shop so often, and it's very bad sign for like industry. I mean, I understand the necessity of early access. For smaller developers especially, it's like they have a free beta test for the game, so they're not spending much on quality assurance team, a special team of quality assurance engineers and stuff. You have players to test stuff, and you have raise some funds for the game. But then there's like still those AAA games. They operated based on the old model, but the quality assurance not that great. And as a result, the product is like a way worse in some cases than early games and early access games from indie developers. It's a bad model, but a lot of times like also related to like just making money, because those big companies they're the shareholders and stuff. They keep pushing, nothing happening. Well, I mean, nobody care about their reputation anymore when it's come to big companies. Like even I was trusting quite a lot in CD Projekt Red as like one of those like still remaining big companies that cared about people. But they let's be honest, they Cyberpunk release was disastrous, especially if it's came in for consoles. And they were pushed by shareholders as well.
Stay back, or be
I still trust in the CD Projekt Red quite a bit still. I mean, this is probably my most trusted big company when it's coming to the games, yeah. And Peacecraft saying I played a lot of early access games and I've seen a lot of them work amazing. No bugs, like no issues, and still it remains early access for 2 years. The second distinction is open world island FPS, so you're a specialist soldier and you're on an island that's crawling with dinos, and you are trying to find out why, how, when, and most importantly, you shooting those bastards, right? That sounds like very fun, mate.
Know this, we are overrun.
The question, what is like second is yeah, lots of bastards, lots of bullets. What's the second extinction mean in this case? Is it the second extinction of humanity or for the dinos? I guess depend on your team, right? It's a co-op game. It's a dinos after all. Too bad. But depend on the team, yeah. So it's like once per game. How the question is like, since you have a lot of experience in Back for Blood, how different it from Back for Blood? What you say? What better, this second distinction or Back for Blood? In fact, let me add me the second distinction for my wish list here. Yeah, but what is your verdict? Back for Blood is, it's saying, okay, so it's mostly positive here, a second extinction, 78%. I find second extinction more enjoyable and less frustrating as well. Good reply. Another question is it more simplistic? The core, okay, the core is shooting. Yeah. Is it a game more? You're saying more enjoyable, less frustrating? Is it because it's like more simplistic, right? the base mechanic done better. Oh, 6 points here, 6 unspent points, and I don't know what we're gonna do with Zeus. Do we want a perfect block? We don't, right? Do we want polarize? We don't. We just don't want shield charge either, but block chance. Maybe get myself distortion wave, or distort reality for stun. You know, stun purifications for like emergency button. Like you fucked and you don't know what to do. Press distort reality and trying to stun, but it's not gonna help against like elites, against bosses. So yeah, you just press like Iron Will for no reason. Don't want to stun here. Get minus more recharge from silence. Okay, it's kind of work as well. So both games are fun, but yeah, second extinction is the more simple, and they shoot them all. Actually, the only game I played like this on stream and actually like in at all in a while, it was what is it called? My God. Maybe not exactly as a second extinction because it has like huge campaign. Oh my God. Oh my God, I need my memory refreshed. Let me check my game list. Outriders, okay. Yeah, Outriders, like it not exactly the same, but Outriders have this like online mod, right? Co-op mod, rather to say, when you're gonna go on expeditions. It was fun. It was fun. We played with Nikanusrop and there was another guy. But it was also frustrating because I was playing for Devastator back in the days on Outriders. And then Devastator, we both, okay, Nikanusrop and me, I think we were both at Devastators. I wasn't Nikanusrop playing with other class, but he had like lesser damage, he was lower level. Frustrating that's like I didn't have a damage as a Devastator class, and all the expedition there was about killing the stuff as fast as possible, and Devastator class was like very bad for that. But very bad, I mean it was impossible to kill stuff fast enough on that. So I get like really frustrated about all of that. You played Technomancer, Episcraft saying the Technomancer was good. Like I played Technomancer after Devastator. I play only solo, however, right? The bullets build, and it was like so much faster cleaning all these expeditions. Like I got through all the golden time, like every time. So on Devastator, I couldn't reach to the tier 15 expedition because in order to reach tier 15, you need to beat tier 14 with a golden reward or something, and it was impossible. I was barely getting bronze on them, and it was like maximizes my damage for my build greatly. Like it's just like after playing Technomancer, I realized that it's taking you so much time to go in to reload your armor, to reload to reload the guns, and then reload your ammunition supplies. So you need to stay in your specific points or go for specific points in some waves. And also taking this at least 2 minutes longer because of that in some expeditions. When the Technomancer just don't care, shoot them all. Don't care about reloading. Don't care about enemy armor. Yeah, it was fun. Do you know how Technomancer was faring in co-op, right? Because those bullets builds wouldn't work in co-op. So you need to kill the stuff. Oh, look at this, another elite. You need to kill stuff in order to get your loot, and there's like 2 more players who also need to kill stuff. Yeah, I did like 10 million damage per shot, one shot in a lot. Yes. What a cheating. Try to do that with Devastator. I mean, now like they remove the timer, right? They remove the timer from those expeditions, so it's more enjoyable, probably more enjoyable to play with friends, like just like, you know, to have a good fun shooting at people, doing stuff. You're not pressed for the timer, but it's still like not the stuff I was expecting an expedition to be. Back in the days when I was playing Outriders, I was discussing this as a chat. Like, there's a couple of they could make this expedition so good that created like different kind of mods, like maybe some timer related mods. Expedition will be cool here and there, but there's also like a lot of them. A lot of the other options also, they would need like rework devastator skills to make it actually more tankish, to create the aggro skills and stuff like that. But well, nothing like that been done. So the game had a big potential, but I don't know, the developers developing it as fast as they developed the Wolfsen. Feel like the same speed. My health dropping here a little bit, here and there. There's monster frequent. Hold it, hold it. I'll take this. Those guys won't kill themselves fast. Come on. Yeah, at least just the troglodytes doing a good job cleaning themselves. Look at this. That one dealt some 9200 damage. Reflected. Not bad. Keep that going. Just like so freakishly cold here, but it's you know what I just thought, that one good thing about this cold that I actually don't really need to care about my PC cooling system anymore. It's cold enough inside. That should be fine without all those like additional fans spinning around. Okay, there's Monster Elite here, bringing on. And he had another, that's the third one letter, and The game tricked me again. I collecting those letters. Getting them 3 times, like thinking it's an item. Oh, too bad, too bad. Alright, guys. We reached this point. Let's go and turn the quest. Alright, let's first go to Stinks. Have that ore in my possession.
With the ore in my possession, I would. You have freed Hipparchus!
Yeah. So there's also Admetius among the dead. Need to report and the captain of enemy demons. This quest done.
The odds lie. Admit us? Thank you.
Please, you are welcome here.
Sold. Intelligent energy, we're selling this. Health, energy leech, damage to demons, I don't care about it. Superior potions, right? We probably need to sell all of those grand potions. So we will use superior when time in need. When the need arise, rather to say. Resistance to sleep, a chance for a damage reduction retaliation. On 35 is a flat reduction, it's not good. Well, this intelligence experience gain, not good either. Health regen with poison damage, don't care about it.
Your patronage is an honor.
Okay, that's all the quests, is it? Yeah, looks like it. So let us talk about what happens to this build right now. I'll take the quest as well.
I have tried to go to the. Some of us are up. We know.
Yeah, and we're gonna go to switch to the Hades game.
We tried the necromancy.
And continue with Titan quest tomorrow. Did a decent job for this past 2 days. We got from well, got to the half of Hades act in 2 days. Another 2 days and we're done with the game. Alright, so Hades act and oh, another 1 day even. I'll be fast.
Before the war of the Olympics.
My stores are just as good
But
as
yeah, first of all, let's check the loot. Let's check the loot. Talk about the build. Did we done anything? Anything happen with the build here? Not really. Like nothing was changed. So we still have the same items. Level 61. We saw that our fire resistance wasn't that great when we fought the demon bull in a previous act. In fact, we almost died to it. Just like 1 more second, if I didn't react in time, we would be dead. We did reflect it 46k damage back to the demon bull, so that was quite a bit of damage incoming. So meanwhile, for items, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, that's not 19, 19 and 20, 20 items in 4 hours. Very good loot day. We also got a couple of items I haven't had before, like this Bracelets of the Storm. I think that's the first time I get in, and I'm absolutely sure the Ice Wall Shield, that's the first time I get in this one. Also probably the Helmet of a Fire Walker. So a good day for me. We're still on 0 deaths. Okay, so I said we didn't done anything to the build, but we actually did. I forgot. We spent quite a few attribute points and we put them into health. So we increased my health to 100, and now we have 72 after doing one of the quests, previous quests, right? 7200, not bad for epic difficulty. Skill-wise, we done everything we wanted, so nothing changed in Dream Mastery. There's no skills we want in Dream Mastery. There's Dream Image. We hoped for it to be able to damage reflect, but it's not it's not reflecting any damage, so it's useless. It's actually yeah, even detrimental for the build, basically, because it's taking aggro out of my hero, and my hero needed attack for reflecting damage back to enemies. So what we've done with Dream Mastery, we level up my Rally to the fullest. We put some points in the Inspiration there. We level up Quick Recovery. We level up Focus to the fullest as well. And, well, Iron Will. And now, like, Adrenaline as well, so I don't have any more skills to level up, basically. That's what happened.
How long has it been?
Alright guys, the stream not over. I'm gonna take a couple of minutes break here. I'm gonna switch the title. We're gonna play the Hades game. So we're gonna play with a close this time. I'm gonna start to run with a close. Yesterday we almost won tier 10 heat, the heat level 10 with my shield run. Almost there, but as always,